existed for a while. But still, I had I decided to hop on today, and then I looked at the schedule. I looked at my sidebar, and I was like, wait a second, it's Monday, and I haven't done Pixel Mondays in like I don't want to know how long. Actually, YouTube will tell me I haven't done Pixel Mondays in about 2 months. Whoops. But yeah. Anyways, we still need to catch every Pokemon that's in Pixel Mondays. Well, every remaining Pokemon. And we do have quite a few left. It's just I can't for the life of me remember their names. I can't for the life of me remember what I'm missing. But yeah, 100% completion, living decks. We are on that. We are on the way there. And we have about Jesus. It's apparently Dr. Quantum. Hello. But yeah, basically, back with Pixel Mondays, I am for some reason wearing Waterstone gear. I don't remember doing that. We are charging up my Orb of Frozen Souls, which we decided to make even though I didn't have the quest because I could do the quest later. But yeah, I am also back here hunting Zygarde cells, which I know there was a specific procedure to hunt down Zygarde cells, but I cannot for the life of me be bothered to clear out an entire biome. So what we're going to do is this is going to be the most brainless session of me just running around, killing things with Meowths in hopes of getting payday procs continuously, and eventually, every now and then I should stop, I should look at the world around me, and I should realize, hey, there's a Zygarde cell over here. And failing that, if we start to realize that the Zygarde cells in an area completely plateau out, what I can instead do is I can instead go to a different region and start cell hunting, I guess. I guess we'll call it cell hunting. But basically, only so many Zygarde cells will ever spawn in an area once you have your Zygarde cube in your inventory, which is a little bit sad, but honestly, it could be worse. I mean, well, actually, I don't know how it could be worse, but it could be worse. And I have done the sensible thing, which is give it a bunch of additional. There's no way. There's no way it happened that quickly. Holy frigging shit. Okay. Uh, you, 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 sleepy agent, you. I don't. I guess Porphyrios for tanking. Adolf. Well, Adolf is a pretty bad contender to tank in this. Septular. Nox will definitely be a bad pick because Baneful Bunker, but honestly, I guess we're getting Ho-Oh today. Um, who's a? Guess you are a good switch. Okay. So I guess the Clear Bell will proc at noon. What are the odds? I mean, I get it. I was gone for quite a while, but and this bell has been sitting here for a little bit. But what are the odds? Do we need to wait for noon? I think I may need to wait for noon. Well, either way, good start to an episode. We're probably getting a legendary. Provided nothing, nothing catastrophic goes wrong. Which is never a given with me. Granted, I will. Hello. What is going on? Buzz, what's going on my end? It Pokemon. Does Hoa only come out at noon? He probably only comes out at noon. I could try and get a little more kills. I need 300 things killed. Mm. Actually, who is the best point lead for this? Who's the best to take point on this mission? Maybe Sleepy Agent. Okay, I'm probably gonna want to get him down to like the 1 HP range before we before we attempt spores. But yeah, I got unusually lucky. Is this a shiny Shelmet or just a regular Shelmet? Oh, I think it's a regular Shelmet. Oh, what is that raid den? Pass. I guess I'm just gonna be here for now, waiting for Zygarde cubes. Maybe I should go to like new terrain. Should go to I should go to the jungle. I've cleared out a bunch of that. You'd totally get Zygarde spawns happening there, right? Oh, that's 4 rings. And once we're done with that, actually, there aren't too many more legendary items. Pixelmon. There aren't too many more. There's, we may need to get, like, the red chain. I almost said the astral chain. We need to get the malicious and auspicious armors for the leader's crest. May be a little bit difficult. We may need to hunt down specific king gambits, or specific, bisharps. But as far as, like, the items go that, like, this will summon this Pokemon. Oh wait, the lustrous, the adamant crystal, the lustrous globe, and the Grisius core are some of the things we need. We're gonna go run around looking for Zygardes. Or at the very least, looking for Zygarde cells. It's kind of difficult because they blend in pretty well, but eh. Yeah, these things are like masters of disguise. I wish there was like a, in addition to Zygarde, like all the other Zygarde stuff, I wish there was like a Zygarde compass. At the very least, like a block locator. Wait, what? Why did that not? Why did that not instantly summon him? I thought we passed. Yeah, I thought we definitely passed midday. Does it happen at dusk? I will admit that I am quite confused. Oh, sweet, leftovers. Maybe it happens at evening. Hold on, let me go check. This is what wikis are made for. Pixelmon. Oh. Oh is a legendary fire-flying Pokemon, blah blah blah. Oh, wait, I need to see legendary spawning. Ho-Oh does not spawn. Dusk with Clear Bell. Okay. And Lugia spawns at dusk with a Tidal Bell. Okay. And Celebi uses an Ilex Shrine. We have most of the Johto legendaries, right? I'm quite sure we have most of the Johto legendaries. Yeah, we just need Ho-Oh and we'll have completed this line. Oh, wow. Kimi Raikkonen. That's pretty funny. But yeah, we need to do a little bit of capturing. And then I guess just in the background be on the lookout for Zygarde cells. It's wild that we're gonna need to assemble like 100 of these things to get me a Zygarde. Well, honestly, okay, here's the deal. A 10% Zygarde, like the little Doberman Pinscher looking Zygarde, probably counts as much towards Pokédex completion as a 100% Zygarde. We'll make a 10% Zygarde, we'll count it as Zygarde being complete, and we'll go hunt the other stuff, but at the same time, we will probably just keep the cube on us so we can get 100% Zygarde. That seems fair. And as far as the Gen 7s go, as far as the Gen 6 legendaries go, actually we only have Xerneas. We don't have Yveltal, Argyltal. Okay. Might as well farm more kills. And then we can try and get our hands on Articuno in the meantime while we are... Oh, O's coming. It's weird, because the Lugia one took us like several hundred days of being here. And Lugia is fixing to have taken us about... Well, actually I don't know how many days it's been. Not that long, though. I don't think this Bell understands what... Oh, there we go. Ball swipe. Sharpness boosted fall. Oh my god. You know what, I just realized we forgot our #1 trick. Bag. Pokeballs. Throw a quick ball at it. Broke loose. Okay. Weather ball didn't do too bad. Ball swipe. Ooh. I did throw a quick ball at it. Okay, we may actually be able to get him down to... Okay. That may be a problem. But even at +6, my leftovers should be marginally outpacing his... Ugh, okay. Thank god he doesn't get stabbed on extrasensory. Okay. Hypnosis landed. Now, what speed stat does Ho-Oh have? I'm gonna check. If it's above 100, no, it's only got 90 speed. Okay. Well then, fastballs are not gonna work. Dusk balls may work because it's nighttime. Oh, well, that's brilliant. Okay. So first one back, and we got a legendary. Helped that it was asleep and had the dog shit beaten out of him. But ooh, it's also carrying a sacred ash. Oh, that's kinda not what you want out of a ho-oh. Actually, wait. Let me check those defenses again. 152, 2. Oh. I mean, it is a viable special defense tank, but I can like Nox probably has. I don't know if most people run ho-ohs as physical attackers. Or as run ho-oh as either attackers or special attackers. Calm Mind is good, I guess. It's good to have. But nah. Same as Lugia actually. I think we saw Lugia and we were like, yeah, this thing's huh. Lugia could be a viable tank if not for the fact that I have Nox on my team who has 370 and 305 and is, kind of a game changer. But yeah, I guess I go back on my hunt for. Well, actually, I did have an idea, which was to go to the place I go to fight Mew, or the place I went to hunt Mew. But at the same time, if I'm traveling by flying, I'm not going to be able to see any Zygarde cells that are on the ground, which is a pain in the ass. There's also a forest that I burnt down just to yeah, the forest I burnt down called Xerneas Hunt Location. Well, actually, we got Xerneas, so yeah, there's not too much more to be done there. I'm not really sure where you get Yveltal. I mean, I guess I have. Yeah, so a place like this, where it's a lot of like wood blocks and a lot of open space, would be a good place to wait for Zygarde. But mm, hold on, let me see. Let me just check where Yveltal spawns. Uh, hmm. Yveltal spawns in any evil biome. Go figure out what the fuck that is. Uh, and it spawns in. Hold on, there are others it spawns in. It spawns in. God fucking damn it, stupid ass, non-optimized user interface. If I scroll down all the way to here, it spawns in any biome that is evil and tigers except redwoods. Okay. Go figure what an evil biome is. Well, actually, no. There's a evil. Evil is a biome category that contains the following biomes by default: bog, dead forest. Okay, this is from Biomes of Plenty. This is from Oh the Biomes Will Go. This is from Terralith. Okay, but in vanilla, it only spawns in tigers. Actually, you know what? Slash. Pokey. Oh, check spawns. Checks. Wait, what is catching charm? Wait, I've been given a catching. How do I remove that? Slash catching charm. Shadow Paladin. Remove. Okay. Slash check spawns. Check spawn. Legendary. Okay, yeah, this is a 100% Xerneas location. Which means we need to go find any taiga biome. IAGA. Oh, the nearest taiga's that way. Okay. We just need to go find the taiga biome, and then we need to start setting fire to everything. I guess. I mean, I doubt that an employer is gonna like go to your house like randomly, but yeah, I guess. Okay, so slash check spawns. Okay, right, but I think Yveltal is a nighttime spawn, so best I can do is probably run into the center of the biome. Oh shit, this borders the swamp. Okay. Oh, Keldeo? Ew, gross. Oh yeah, I guess that is kind of a fair concern. Yeah, if you're worried about data harvesting. Damn it, I think I need to wait until nighttime to know if this will be a viable Yveltal location. Plus, with all the tree cover over here, there's no way I'm going to be able to see if a single Zygarde cell spawns. And I need another 8 of those to get the bare minimum Pokédex entry. Or there's like a Zygarde locator, like a Zygarde compass. Yeah, there's a Zygarde cube, and there are Zygarde cells and Zygarde cores. Maybe they're more prominent in Ultra Space. No, I think I left it out. Ooh. Yep, Doodler here. I'll put... Wait, I see a Zygarde. Oh, that's huge. Okay, that's actually one Zygarde. So we are 1/3 of the way there, I guess. No, sorry, we are 1/8. Yeah, 1/8 more progress than we had when we started today. Maybe it does make sense to find like a burnt out forest and just stand around. I don't know if Zygarde's cubes actually spawn in. Honestly, I don't know if Zygarde cubes spawn in Ultra Space. I mean, I've never tried. I've only had the Zygarde cube collector for like a day, but honestly, I don't see why they wouldn't. Plus, in Ultra Space, the colors stand out enough that I could probably I'd probably have a better shot of seeing one. A wormhole, G. Oh, this is a shithole. Oh yeah, and while I'm running through this biome, everything's consistently gonna be trying to start shit with me. Oh well, at least we got a different fishing pool, I guess. At least I can fish for cool things. Cool things that I already have. My family recently switched to a different strength level of coffee. So it's the same brand. It's still the Makona Gold, but it's a way stronger coffee, and you can taste the strength in it. Yeah, still a bunch of things I have. Getting a Blastoise would have been nice a while ago, but Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, retard. I saw how much effort it took to get you to post your Wordle. I saw how much effort it took you to post your Wordle. I had to get Kaushal to get on your case. Don't be a bitch, me. You are one of the biggest bitches I know. You have a bitch mindset, bitch aura, a bitch behavior. Matter of fact, tonight I'm gonna send my shooters over to your house. Okay? Their names are Jimmy and Furdog, and they're going to crack you raw. They're going to they're gonna DP you. Okay, I'll wait until ad's over. Okay, as I was saying, I'm gonna send a couple of my shooters over to your house. Their names are Jimmy and Furdog, and they're going to double penetrate you Eiffel Tower style. Okay, their dicks are going to meet in the middle of your body. They're going to meet and touch each other in your stomach. They're gonna play in your hole. What happened was that you were demonstrating the mindset of a bitch. You think that if you don't post your losses on Wordle, they never happened. Don't fucking I mean me. That shit happened. That shit happened and you know that shit happened. Any attempt to hide that embarrasses yourself even more. The profound loss of aura. Oh, it's just Hisui and Zarua. They're going to molest you. Yeah, you should. Well, actually, I have it on authority, i.e. complaining from Skep that it's a terrible game, but... My shooters are gonna be playing in your butt, twin. They're gonna be... Ooh, they're gonna go in raw. Yeah, all good games. I feel like Moon was the last Pokemon game that the Nintendo kind of gave a shit about. The rest are kind of meh titles. What is this? Oh, Venusaur. That's probably a tier 5, right? But damn it, my Pokemon have AIDS now. Yeah, I... Jesus. Yeah, you should have just got it back then. Oh. Holy shit, Primal Kyogre is such a badass. Jesus Christ, this is a problem. Having leash seed on 4 enemies at once is nasty work. This is the type of greed they talk about in the Bible. I have Venusaur, right? Yeah, I don't need it. Seeing a lot of tier 5 raids, or tier 4 raids, and I should be... Honestly, what I should be going for are the tier 5 raids, because those are the game changers. Those are the ones that will give you, like, life-changing money. Life-changing wealth. Oh? Tier 5? No, just the tier 4. I mean, I'll still do it, but... Honestly, Dynamax raids were kind of fun. I like the raids in Scarlet and Violet, even though that game is kind of a hot mess. Kind of feels more like an open-world MMORPG that has Pokemon than a Pokemon game. There's never any cool stuff from tier 4 raids. I mean, okay, I guess I get like netherite and diamond scraps, but that's like vanilla Minecraft cool stuff. There's no... I've never gotten like a... I don't know. I've never got like a good held item from a tier 4 raid. Baby Superior. It's in here. Curlia. It's in here. Oh, Ivysaur. I'm getting very good at guessing them based on their shadows. Sudowoodo. Sock. Well, actually, Sock may be a tier 4. Do I have anything that be effective? Oh, I do actually have something that knows, Psycho Cut. That might be helpful. Question is, do I care enough about the Sock raid? Another Sudowoodo. I change biomes and the whole fucking color changes and everything. Lycanroc, tier 4. You know what? As far as like really threatening, like UU Pokemon go, I think Kyogre. I think since I already have Kyogre, I should probably try and get my hands on a Groudon and Rayquaza. I think they don't spawn in Ultra Space. Actually, no, I'm 100% sure they don't spawn in Ultra Space. They gotta be in the real world. But might be worth... I don't know, might be worth paying a visit to. old Pixelmon used to do this really cool thing back in like the 1.12 days, where basically a raid den could be any fully evolved Pokemon, and like the lower level ones could be any Pokemon at all. Those were better times. Goated as hell. Ah. Okay, now if there's one place a Zygarde would stand out, it's in this shit heap of a biome. Except I think their cells need to spawn on specific like wood-based blocks. I don't really know how. Ooh, Tier 5 raid. I think blanket immunity would work quite well, but yeah, probably won't have anything to hit me unless it's running like hidden power. Oh, except it's got levitate. Ugh. Okay. Now, when you beat Tier 5 raids, there's a small chance you can get loot like a Master Ball, which would be pretty handy. Ability patch is decent, but I could do better. Plus, we have most of the fossil mons. Actually, yeah, we have basically all of the fossil mons that live in here, so... yeah. Togedemaru, Maru, it will be tier 4 at the most. There's another Pixie plate. Do I need a second Arceus? I don't think I do. Eh. Way back home, if I felt so inclined. Nothing here I don't have. Like the buzz, are you gonna be a... fuck it. Fuck it. I guess tier 4 raids are worth our time, who cares? And then if I can get my second Earthquake off before the Jolteon comes back. Yeah, I have all of them, even Kling Klang. Stunfisk, I have Machoke, I have... What is this? Rodom, I have... This is... Belly Bolt? Yeah, I have Belly Bolt. Clang, we should have... Magneton, definitely. Graveler, yep. I guess we can check if we have any of the Simmies. Although we should, right? We... Hold on. I feel like getting all of the evolved forms of the monkeys would have been one of the first things we did when we had access to this dimension. Oh. We are missing a Panpour, if one of those is readily available. But this is Ultra Space. Everything here is super high level. I'm pretty sure Panpour is found in regular jungles. Speaking of regular jungles, I'm pretty sure the jungle I cleared out would be a pretty good place to start a Zygarde hunt. So... Hello, Royce. Welcome to the stream. You did not catch us in the middle of doing anything remarkably important, but, well, I guess that's how important stuff happens, right? It's a bunch of unimportant things stacked on top of each other. I keep seeing green and thinking, oh, Zygarde. Just very quickly check my map, and Mew, okay. Yeah, Mew lives here, is basically there. I can go check out the location where Hoopa spawns, and see if that Hoopa spawn location also doubles up as a Groudon spawn. Cause it is nice to get a bunch of the legendaries, but we will also need to cross off a ton of the regular Joe Schmo Pokemon. Actually, what? Let's check what dex completion we're at. Oh, we're at 68%. Okay. Not too bad. Sorry, we'll take those. Okay. Yeah, and then when we get there, we will do a very quick check to see if... Is that from PixelMon? That is a weird looking house. Just a ducklet raid den. Oh right, check spawns legendary. Nothing spawning here. Well, let's see what mountain spawns there are. Probably one of the Reggies. Oh. Okay. Oh. So the difference between this block and that block is... Oh, no, I guess it just turned night. Okay. Oh, I've forgotten how the map works. Great waypoint, Rayquaza, and Entei. Now that it's turning night, it's only Rayquaza. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess that would be a pretty good spawn to try and wait for. Plus, waiting here will give me a couple of chances at getting a couple more Zygarde cells, right? I'm not really sure about where the best place to hunt a Zygarde would be. Or do I want to try and go from here to the other, to the Hoopa spot, because that has Groudon. Oh, actually, they're all pretty good spawns, I guess. Or they're all pretty good Pokemon, I guess. Tell you what, we can wait. We can wait a little. Plus, if I'm going there, I can go pick up a Mew, I believe. Okay, so let's see if I can name off the top of my head the things we're missing. So, this is... Oh. We are missing Igglypuff and we're missing Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. Then we're missing Slowking. Then we're missing Magnezone. Then we're missing... I don't think Hitmontop was in this generation, right? We're missing... This may be Kangaskhan, because this is all of the Safari encounters. And then we're missing a Jinx, we're missing a Magmar. Oh wait, no, I have Magmar. It's just, I'm using it as an egg hatcher. Yep. Wait, what? Did we miss the Rayquaza spawn window, or does it need to be, like, high up? Oh, oh well. And then all this looking for a Zygarde has primed my eyes to do one thing, which is basically every time I'm moving and I see something of this specific hue of green, it triggers like a grab reflex. It's like, ooh, Hoopa. Sorry, not Hoopa, Zygarde. Hmm. What? I'm going to steal that. Also stealing that. And then, is there a shop around here? Nope, no Pokemon. You know, shopkeepers. Sell that. Might as well sell those. Sell friend balls, which is they're kind of terrible. Feather. This. Well, actually, I don't think I need the shards anymore because we have a... Ooh, actually. I don't know if I need shards anymore because I have... Because I have all of the flutes. At least that should be how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4... Out. L. Red shard, yellow shard. Pokeballs, Paralyze Heals, Special Defenses, X Attacks, Hyper Potions, Steel Gems, Pretty Feathers, X Accuracies, Vibes, Balls, Ice Heals, X Defenses. And let me see what your friend sells. Oh, let me see what your friend sells. It's just the same stuff. Okay. All these Ultra Balls. Take all of these. Oh, actually, that. All of these. So gonna take all the bread because you don't eat. Special attack EV. Yeah, not necessarily. Not required at the moment. Of course, now that I'm in the real world, of course, I see another easy way home. Shards, potions, X defenses, genius feathers, flying gems. Actually, I don't want to sell either of those. I'll keep the dusk ball and I'll keep the quick ball. Shards, X accuracies, X attacks, antidotes, and then open the bag where I keep all my Pokeballs. Dump that stuff in there. Dump all the other Poke-related stuff here. Here. And then you sold Ultra Balls, right? For 1320 a piece. I can do 1200. I can do 1200 a piece. No legendaries that spawn here. Savannah biomes should be Raikou or Raikou. Oh, we have Raikou or Raikou. Here. Create waypoint. Time, space, altar 3. Should be good. And then we go back on the road towards our lovely place. Our lovely place known as Mew lives here. A cool place, except it's. You know what? I think Hollow Hardcore needs more Torii gates. Well, actually, no. My build vibe is less Asian than it is like modern Industria. Okay, no Torii gates. Or maybe if we do an Asian sector, we put like one Torii gate in. Do we have Lydian? No, we actually don't. Okay. I'm gonna have Kyogre. I'm gonna have Porphyrios set up Drizzle from entering the battlefield. And then Thunder is 100% accurate, so I'm gonna nail it with Thunder. Ooh. Easy game. Okay, do I have Ultra Balls? I will try to catch it with one. Nope, no Ledian for me. Okay. Then continue flying away. Unless there's anything good here. My god, that's like the smallest... That's like the smallest cherubim I've ever seen. It's an alleged Hoopa spawn. Oh! Registeel 2? Okay. Edit waypoint Hoopa. And Registeel spawn. Boom. Huh. We've definitely been through this part of the desert, but okay, yeah. Wait a second. No. What I do with the chain when I'm through is, I think I put it across the... Oh. Well, I was wrong. Here. We have Granados. We have, I think we have every single fossil. Because that was a very easy, like, group of Pokemon for me to farm. It was really just walk in, trade, walk in, oh no, go mine a bunch of fossils with a fortune pick, and then, you know, just go ham. Any of you guys have a good sale option? This. All that. Actually, this goes into the good chest. A shopkeeper? No. Are you a shopkeeper? No. I see a Tauros over there, and I'm wondering if I have a Tauros. Good quick balls. I mean, I should have a Tauros, right? It probably one of those very obvious things, like if I saw it, I'd catch it. Yeah, okay. Plus, my spawn was basically right next to a plains biomes. Oh, huh. We've never caught a Chikorita. That's weird. I feel like I walked past like 60 Chikoritas and never stopped to think like, oh yeah, do I have this or not? But it's the one directly after Mewtwo. I know where to put it in my national decks. So we started this episode with 68% captures, and probably gonna end the episode with maybe 70% if I'm lucky. Oh, right. Mewtwo is 150 for some reason, and then Mew is 151. Then Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium. We don't have any of the water line, which is weird. Yeah, then we still have the box of things I want to train off camera, which will happen eventually, just not now. Actually, come to think of it, I could do a little bit of off-camera training, and then we could also farm up money. And then the assumption would be every time I see the vendor selling quick balls, I just buy like 3 or 4 stacks. Okay, like 3 stacks of quick balls, maybe 5 stacks of ultra balls. That would be a good goal to work towards. Latias is the one we do not have, right? I think... Oh no, we have Latias, we don't have Latios. And we've encountered Groudon. Desert Hills at day during clear weather. So if we want to hunt Groudon, we find a Desert Hills biome, wait for it during the day, and wait for clear weather. Oh, and this biome I'm pretty familiar with. If I do the same check spawns legendary, you should find... Yeah, Reshiram. If I put down a waypoint that says Reshiram lives here... No, I have not. Reshiram live here. I just dropped my pickaxe. Why the hell did I do that? I think I fat-fingered Q instead of W. Whoops. Wait, did I check? Did I put the Reshiram live here in the right spot? I like how instead of Reshiram lives here, I wrote Reshiram live here. That's like a command. Okay, yeah, ooh. And we can also dual hunt Keldeo. Which honestly, I think we have Keldeo. Definitely have Keldeo, right? Oh yeah. We just need well, we need the rest of the Uruses. Then we need the rest of the then we need the rest of the Swords of Justice, which is such a dorky name for a group of Pokemon. They all look like someone's fur affinity like OCs. I know they're probably someone's favorite Pokemon, but like, ugh, get better taste. You know what mod I should have installed at the start of this? Waystones. I would gladly pay the teleporting cost for the privilege of being able to just... Well, I'd gladly pay the XP cost for teleporting. And what spawns here? Oh, Rayquaza and Entei. Okay. Does the balance change if I move? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, waypoint. Rayquaza and Entei spawn. Not even gonna spell it properly. Oh geez, that's like 5 Mudbrays. If I go higher... No, that doesn't change it. It just remains Rayquaza. Or it just remains mostly Entei. Huh. We have Fearow, right? Yeah, we got Fearow. It's in the first 30, so we should have it. Oh, we're just going to fly over to Mew lives here. And between all of the blocks that we've put down to spawn-proof the areas that Mew can't spawn, we should just have like a frigging Zygarde Cell festival. Any blocks of wood that are like, natural origin should be viable spawning spaces, I think. So yeah, I'm not sure what there is to do here aside from like sit down and wait. I wish the Zygarde cells were highlighted on the map as like entities or tile entities. I know for a fact they can spawn on the sides of blocks, but oh, was that Mega Pincer? Okay, probably going to lead with an attacking move. I'll drop Baneful Bunker. Okay, that's big. I think we'll try recover. Gonna do 130 HP. Cover. Drop a second Baneful Bunker. I think since it keeps using Seismic Toss, which is a fixed 130, I can afford to use Liquidation. Which crits because we have Merciless. Gets a defense drop. Then we go into one more Baneful Bunker. And then I think we can hit Recover. Oh shit, no, it outsped. Whoops. Oh well. Hey, Pincerite, Groundium Z, Mega Candy. Man, it feels like it's been ages since we fought a Mega. Huh. I guess we do still need Zarude. Okay. Oh, but if I skip the night, well, yeah, I would rather have another Zarude. I'd rather have a first Zarude instead of two Mews. Yeah, trying to double up on Pokemon is kind of a dumb idea. That'd be good if I was on like a server and I was trying to hunt like a competitive Mewtwo or something, but yeah. Guess while we're waiting for everything to happen, we can do this. And if Zarude does in fact spawn, we can switch over. Wait. Almost made a mistake. Hmm. I had one wish. It would be that there was a compatibility mod between Project E and PixelMon. So that like every pixel, every like Pokeball had a fixed EMC value. And then I could like kill Pixelmon, take their drops, throw them into like an energy condenser, and then output like the stuff I need to make Pokeballs. The only problem with that is it would be super overpowered if I was allowed to make power flowers. So maybe more like a... Is that a shiny Mankey or is that just a jungle color palette? Oh, it's the jungle color palette. Yeah, and then we can do that and powder. We could do that and like let's say trade like 50 pieces of flint for like... Oh no, we trade like 50 random trash drops for an item that will get us a... I don't know, maybe it'd be a loot bag. Ooh, actually, I don't know if the loot bag mod is compatible with Pixelmon. So every Pixelmon you kill gets you a chance at a loot bag, and every loot bag gets you a chance at like a good item. It would certainly make gambling a lot. It would make gambling very fun, actually. You know what? Hold on. Let me look up loot bags 1. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, next spawn is in 17 minutes. Okay. Loot bags. Minecraft 1.16.5. Loot bag is an interesting mod. Yeah, there is a 1.16 loot bag mod. See what this looks like. No, it's the same. It's the same old. It's the same mod as before. Huh. Damn. Maybe I should just. Maybe I should just go to like newly generated chunks and then wait. I guess that's a sensible thing I could do. I don't know if they need to be like newly generated relative to me getting my hands on a... Relative to me getting my hands on the Zygarde cube, or if they need to be newly generated full stop. Hold on, let me go look up Minecraft loot bag mod. Loot bag mod. No, not events loot bags. Ah! Is it loot bags from... It is the loot bags mod by Mina the Explorer. Okay. Files. No, it goes up to 112. Damn it. That would be such an amazing mod to add. I was gonna say, why is the flag of Denmark in here? But then I stopped and I was like, that doesn't look like the Danish flag. Well, okay, I mean, it kind of looks like the Danish flag, but it isn't the Danish flag. Oh, there's a cool little way station design. What? Hold on. Open Modrinth. Browse content. Loot. Living entities drop all their possible loot in a configurable amount. Looting enchant supported. Mob loot bags. Versions. Okay, these all for 116.5. Every mob you defeat has a chance to drop a loot bag filled with rewards ranging from basic resources to powerful treasures. Install. Okay. Browse content. Loot bag. Dragon scale loot. Here's the thing. I don't know whether these will proc when you kill a mob. So what I'm going to do real quick, I'm just going to quickly hit escape. Then we quit the title. We're going to quit out. We're going to see if we can relaunch the pack. And in theory, refresh. Okay, this has mob loot bags by Nightbeam Studio. Okay. Then we'll hit play. So if we didn't do something wrong, and if this is a good part of the previous one, what this means is every time we beat a Pixelmon, we will get a little loot bag. And I know that's effectively what pickup does, but eh. Okay. Hop into the world. Then something I can do that would also be pretty fun is if I'm off camera, I'm not allowed to open loot bags. So I'm allowed to kill things and get loot bags, but I will just store them in a chest somewhere. And then when it comes time, we open them all up on camera. So if I type in loot, yes, okay. There's looting, and then there's common loot bag, which can be crafted from 4 uncommon loot bags, which can be crafted from rare loot bags, which come from epic loot bags, which come from legendary loot bags, which come from... Okay. And you can craft 4 epic loot bags into a legendary loot bag. Then you can craft 4... Okay. So basically, you get loot bags from killing mobs, you can craft them up... You can effectively upcraft them to higher levels, is what I am hearing. So, I guess the litmus test for this is going to be to kill a bunch of mobs and see if we can get any loot bags from them. If not, I may need to actually kill mobs in the sense of like walk through a nether fortress, kill things with, ooh, wow. That was a lot of stuff to get from just random drops. Okay, so I don't know if they will drop any Pixelmon items. I don't know if these loot bags drop from Pixelmon. But I'm not above trying. I don't know if they would be showed in the screen from when you know, defeat a mob and like the offering screen, or if they would just get auto teleported into your inventory or dropped when the mob dies. Or maybe you find them in newly generated chests. I don't know. What I do know is that mob spawners in Pixelmon used to do this thing where if you killed enough mobs, they would. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a tumblestone that hasn't grown. I know that they used to do this thing where if you would defeat. Oh, Jangmo-o. I have you. I do not. I know that Pixelmon used to do this thing where mob spawners would still spawn mobs. Like there were no natural mob spawns in the world, but a mob spawner would still pump out like skeletons or zombies. But now, if you do that, it summons like fucking Cubones and shit. So actually, yeah, those. You know what? Only just found a Jangmo-o. Let me just hunt down. Let me just hunt down like 3 of them. So that way I can stock up on the transfer tutor. Oh. Oh, he'll teach us a bunch of moves. Well, I mean, he'll teach us dual chop. Except we have the dual chop TM. And we went with breaking swipe over dual chop because of the attack stat drop. But yeah, I don't know the conditions under which we can acquire loot bags. Oh, and there's loot bag recyclers. Okay. And no way to craft them. Well, actually, we can craft like uncommon loot bags by either putting 4 common loot bags or a rare loot bag in there. Yeah, I'm realizing Pixelmon. I probably haven't fought a single hostile mob in all of Pixelmon. Well, worst comes to worst, it's just a mod in the pack that does nothing. Oh right, I don't have the I don't have cheats turned on. 2, I don't have the really not have any members of the Jangmo-o line. 7. No, I have none of the Jangmo-o family. Okay. No big deal. I'll just catch 3 of them. And then one of them will level up some of them. That's a dino. We barely ever see these in the overworld. I mean, there was a dino. Oh. And just like that, I've saved myself a little bit of work. Oh, I just saw the critical capture particles. Just crit captured a Hakamoto. Brilliant. Legendary boss. Okay. Maybe you will drop what I'm looking for? Oh. Nope. Shouldn't have banked on it. Oh! I see you. You have 4 cubes. We have 4 cells, rather. Begs the question, if they're here, are there more that I haven't seen? Are there any that I've missed because I haven't kept my eyes peeled? Ooh. I don't think I found one of these grottos yet. Cool. Oh. Oh, it's dead coral. And this isn't an actual, like, sleeping surface. Ooh, there's a little bit of tumblestone there, but nah. Not the best place for one to make his house. Should I stay in the general region of where I found a Zygarde cube or Zygarde cell? I think that would make sense, right? Logically, if you can find one, you can find more. Oh! See another one. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because they're like so tiny. They're hard to see. And they kind of look like grass or just some random green Pixelmon. Good thing I have night vision. Good thing I have something that can consistently apply night vision to me. If I didn't, this would be a way harder task. I'm gonna look for new chunks that are a little bit more open. Like I don't know, random mountain. I know they can spawn in places that you've already been, but like the people on Reddit said, it starts to count as soon as you have a. It starts to count up as soon as you have a Zygarde cube. But man. Oh dude, Dark Forest would be a nightmare location to try and hunt Zygarde. They need to make a resource pack where Zygardes are highlighted like bright red. Or they get like a golden outline. They spawn on naturally generated blocks, right? Like you can like I could go to a desert and I'd be able to wow, that's a big fucking araquanid. I could go to a desert and I'd still be able to find them. Right? Right? Uh, that's weird. Find nature's compass. Oh, Badlands. Wouldn't even need to be like strictly a specific kind of like dark biome or like a biome with like specific colors. It would just need to be a place where the green of a Zygarde sharply contrasts the natural ambient color of the world. Like honestly, here would be a perfectly valid place to go Zygarde hunting because the only green things here are cacti. And a cactus is a lot smaller than a Zygarde. Oh, sorry, it's a lot bigger than a Zygarde. I still have no earthly idea what a GS ball does, like what its function is. That'd be useful if I ever had to fight a spider. Oh, that Houndour has a very nicely animated walk cycle. On the side of any naturally generated block, right? Or does it need to be like leaves, grass, dirt? Huh. This feels like the kind of biome you'd see a Victini spawn in. That's actually kind of good. I feel like maybe if I walked slower, like I went on foot, the chances of me finding a Zygarde cell clinging to the side of a wall would be a little better. Or if I was just like, hey guys, we're gonna go AFK for an hour, and then I went AFK for an hour, it would be, you guys would actually have the Zygarde cells would actually have a chance to spawn. So holy shit, I like this town. Oh my god, they have, oh, this is a gym! I was wondering how I was encountering a level 100, like, Excadrill just in the wild. Hmm. It is still a steel type. Hope it doesn't know an ice type move. Oof. Okay, so ooh. Oh dude, I love those Melmetal statues. What am I gonna call this place? Cool ass desert town. Waypoint. Cool ass desert town. Shopkeepers, do you sell anything interesting? No, it's just the same stuff as before. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell the PP Maxes as well. Doubt I need. Oh, you. Oh, it's just a bunch of mail. There's a bunch of appliances. And oh my god, that's full Sunstone gear. So sorry, but I need to steal all of this. Aluminium gear, Neoplasma. Okay, wow. Damn, this place is nice. Hey, another backpack. Amazing. Still have no idea what a GS ball does, by the way. The white PC. Ooh, anything in the fridge? Computer desk. There's a box. Item frame with a wheel in it. Whoa. Okay, yes, please. Gracious. Gravy. That's really good loot. I may take a break and just loot everything out of this town. Jesus, these towns are amazing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, and then we'll get to looking for other stuff. This summoning, ooh, summoning and locked loot bags, timed loot bags, cursed loot bag. Damn, those look cool. I wish I could get my hands on them. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I am back. So, where's the other stuff for me to steal? It's the oh, okay, top level. Anything I can steal in the ooh, on cafeteria. Just you know what? Actually, I've been meaning to see what buying a curry does. Like, what does it do for a Pokemon? I shared a toast curry with. Is that it? I'm assuming it increases happiness, but I can't be bothered to check. Hmm. Oh. Oh shit! They got a roof. Oh, they got a roof that's probably full of stuff. Got a We hammer. None of this stuff is that good. Mailbox. Best. Not a lot here worth stealing. These people really broke his shit. Hmm. No, guess not. There's really nothing here valuable. Oh. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna walk outside and see if any Zygots have spawned. Which level is this? Trade center. Anything good in here? Shit. Okay. Anything else in here I can scrounge? Anything of value? No, nothing aside from a bunch of nice looking chairs that I might have been tempted to steal if I was, making my base look nice. Um, yeah, there's basically nothing in here. Why does Smoliv always sound like it's about to burst into tears? That's such a sad sounding Pokemon. Okay, you know what? Let's walk out of the house. Matter of fact, let's break one of the windows. Let's go walk around and see if we can find, I don't know, any sort of, any sign that a Zygarde has spawned. And if we can't, and if it looks like there's no Zygarde cells that have spawned, not even in the town center, well, I guess we just, spawn? I could try and complete that one, gym, I guess. It is my... It's right here. Okay, so let's go for the Mesa biome that's about 2,000 blocks out. And then we can just walk around there, see if there's anything we don't have. There's anything we need but don't have, we just grab it. We probably have Vivillon, right? Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Fuck it, might as well get me one of those. And then I'll see if we have camera up or not. We probably do. I feel like it's one of those easier to catch ones. Okay. Dillion. Next up. Yeah, we do have camera up. Okay. Dillion is 666. Hey. Like the opposite of an angel number. 660. Okay. And then we just need a Spupa in the middle. Is there anything here that we need but don't have? Helioptile, yeah, we got you. Oh. Actually, do we have the evolved form of Capsicid? Oh, we do. We do? It's when? You know what, never mind. I probably had a Capsicid and then I turned it into a Scovillain. I mean, knowing me. Is that Silicobra a different color? No, it's just like same Silicobra color as usual. Okay. A question. Inkay exists in this mod, right? How do I evolve Malamar? Do I need to turn my CPU upside down? Do I need to like turn my computer monitor upside down, or like what's the deal? Oh, this guy picked a really bad team. Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! I literally just saw that thing spawn in. B-Bunk. Who here has Levitate? None of them. Okay. Why do I have my Arceus wearing a Rocky helmet? That's so weird. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Can Huntress outspeed with Toxic? Okay, great. Hoopa isn't. Oh, Hoopa spawned in the desert biome. Where? Where Hoopa? Where Hoopa? EQ, always a good thing to use on a digging opponent. Oh! Okay. Where's Hoopa? There it is. Sleepy Agent is probably the best lead. Then we go Pokeball. Quick Ball lead. I know it's part Dark type. Wait, no. I know Hoopa Unbound is part Dark type. Wait, base Hoopa is Ghost type? Since when? Shit, I should not have hit Psycho Cut. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's go Pokemon. I guess the best thing we can do is to use Spore? Yeah, none of my Pokemon have Scrappy, so there's no way for them to hit a Ghost type. If I could get it to transform into Hoopa Unbound, it would be Psychic Dark. Could hit it then. Dusk Ball. I don't think Extra Sensory is a contact move, so there's no way for me to chip it down with Garchomp. I don't know if any of my Pokemon can do anything to it. Best I can do is keep hucking Dusk Balls at it until it runs out of Extra Sensory. Hope it needs to use a physical move. Or hope its other move is a physical. Then we can... No, Psybeam doesn't make contact. So it's got Psybeam, it's got Extra Sensory. It's got Trick and it's got Wonder Room. Maybe because Nox has such terrible... Oh my god. Well, we killed a Hoopa. How come my Pokemon are always are like shit awful until I need them to be shit awful, then they're actually kind of cracked. I genuinely did not see the kill on Liquidation. Well, how much longer till the next Hoopa? Oh. Well, I don't know that. I just know that Hoopa spawns here. I guess there are other things in the desert that I don't have yet, which is... Oh, no, I have Golurk, apparently. Damn. You know what we need? We need a False Swiper with Scrappy. Which is kind of a niche ask. Let me go look up False Swipe. Oh, let me go look up all Pixelmon with Scrappy. All Pixelmon with False Swipe. False Swipe, blah blah blah. Okay, the ones that learn it by level are Farfetch'd, Cubone, Marowak, Scyther, Scizor, Grovyle, Nincada. Bunch of these by TM. Timeout. This is quite a huge list. I need to look for Scrappy instead. Scrappy. Okay, the Pokemon that have it are Kangaskhan. Oh, I think Kangaskhan can learn it. Exploud can have it as its hidden ability. Mega Lopunny, oh, that's convenient. Herdia can have it, that's good. Stoutland, Pancham, Pangoro, Galarian, Farfetch'd, Flamigo. Damn. This is that's not a very long list. And I wonder if any of them are on the false swipe list. Hmm. I don't see too many of them. By TM for Generation Unova. Quite a few of them. TM for Generation Palos. I think Farfetch'd can learn it, which is okay. It's either that or we teach it to something that learns that has fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? That has soak as its move. Oh, actually Pangoro can learn both false swipe and can have Scrappy as a hidden ability. So where is Pancham? This one has Mold Breaker. It has a plus defense nature, which is unfortunate. So I need to breed a second Pancham, level it until it's a Pangoro, and then God help me, I'm gonna have to do it for situations like that where I need to false swipe a ghost. Alternatively, next time I'm in a situation like that, I could just refuse to engage and throw like 50,000 Pokeballs at whatever I'm aiming at, whatever I'm aiming to capture. That might have been that would actually work, right? Oh, I have not seen a wild Squirtle yet. I've just caught them from. The only way I've been getting Squirtles is I've been catching them from Ultra Space. Okay, that's cool. Okay, now that I'm here though, have we managed to find a single Zygarde cell in this place? Because we've stopped for quite a while. We've been kind of static. We've not been moving too much. And I haven't found a single one. I'm assuming there's a limit to what biomes it can/will spawn in. Fine, I guess. There's a nice town here. Towns like these usually have stone merchants or some sort of... Oh, that is a big fucking airship. I bet there's so much cool shit I could steal from it. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that one more time. Ignore me. I'm not doing anything wrong. Walking through your airship. Oh, relic crown. Yes, please. Plasma. Ooh, relic silver. Yeah, don't mind if I do. And I actually will take some of this. Drop this. Shit. that shit up here. Copper. Relic copper. Steak. Relic crown. Steak. Fari balls. Wide lens, I'll take that. Oh, they have these gay little bunks. You think they'd be touching feet when they're asleep with each other? Oh, hello. Never melt ice. Ooh, relic gold. Yes, please. You know what? I will steal this from you. Oh. Drop this, drop this. There you have Rare Boss N, which is kind of funny, because if I take off my skin, you will realize that I am N from Pokemon, and he is N from Pokemon. Which is kind of humorous. Anyways, and don't mind us. I'm just stealing. Bubble bag, yes please. DNA spli. Oh, DNA splices is huge. I will actually give up an ender pearl for that, and I'll take the relic copper. Okay, yeah, thanks, buddy. Oh wait, I haven't checked the front of the ship yet, have I? Got anything fun upstairs? No. Just, is that a diamond block? No. Prismarine, okay. Yeah, then I have nothing to steal from you. But actually, if I can find a shop here, I can sell all of those relic what's-its. Ah. Yes, sell 7 relic coppers, a relic gold, the never melt ice, the wide lens, fari balls, relic silver, and fuck it. Give me 15,000. Oh wait, that was 150,000. Oh wow. Atta boy. I live such a thieving existence. It's XD, X accuracy, it's full heals. Then some of these are good. You know what? I'll buy a stack of lure balls. I'll also buy a stack of fast balls, and since they are going for 1200, I'll buy a stack of ultra balls. So, however many of these I can fit in here. None of them. Okay. Well then, I'm going to open my B slot. I'm going to drop a bunch of this stuff, like the Spencer Mossy Cobblestone, this, all of this stuff. Sort. Then I'm just going to dump these up here. So I have them, you know, ready to go, but later. Then continue off on my adventure to that mesa biome to see if Zygarde cells spawn in the mesa while clearing out some of the things I need to catch in the mesa. Like, off the top of my head, I don't think I have the full Aron line. Yeah. Honestly, we're halfway to having a Zygarde. Actually, we may have six. So 60% of the way to having Zygarde completed. Oof, lag spike. Holy. Do we have Golisopod? We do. Oh well. Don't need to do that raid. The only reason to do it would be to do it with the intent of clearing it out for later. Like, clearing out that raid den so more raid dens could spawn in the world. More private property. Oh, shit. This place has a bunch of... Yeah, this place has a bunch of healers. You know, brown healers. Oh, you know what, actually? 1, 3. You know, brown vending machines. That's pretty cool. Ooh. And like 3 types of trade machine. Wow. Ooh. Every time we travel, we do nothing but win. Well, actually, we do nothing but steal, but at the same time, we do nothing but win. Oh, wait, hold on. Still for me. Okay. So I guess we can kind of just settle down and wait. Huh. We have the Varum line. Oh, we do. I saw an Aron up here. Oh, I definitely saw a Cyndaquil pop up on the map for a second. Actually, wait, we have the whole Cyndaquil line. What am I doing? Yeah, how many? 5 out of 10. Okay. I'm assuming they will only spawn on the sides of certain blocks like wood blocks and, you know, miscellaneous. It's not all natural spawning blocks, it's some natural spawning blocks. I think. Uh-oh. We have a Relor, right? Yeah. The guy over there who has a quest. Wait, it's me! I have a quest for me. I can, goodbye. Bomber, diamond in the rough, abandon, sure. Okay. I don't think I've seen a single Ashen Pokemon. Also, Ashen kind of sounds like the previous planet they occupied in Stormlight Archives. Except that's Ashen. A quest for me, or was that just the world refusing to load? I'm gonna go stand in a plains biome and see if anything happens. I'm just gonna leave it for a while because the Zygarde, honestly, Zygarde cell farming is kind of a waiting game. I see a Zygarde. Do I see Zygarde cells anywhere? Am I rushing it too much? Perhaps. More importantly, do I have Skitty? Yep, I do. Mischief? Yep. Okay. Oh. Do I have Sandshrew? Slash. I do. I saw someone with an exclamation mark over their head. I'm just gonna pick up that quest and then see if I can get rid of it. Actually, maybe I should be hanging around town looking for more quests, or as I can. Abandon. Or these catching curator quests, they always give you like really shitty rewards. The heal ball lid, right? Yeah, sorry. I was worried for a second. Is that a master ball lid? But no, it's silver. Oh, hidden chest. Nothing in it. Is that Laron that I saw just now? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Oh, we apparently have a Laron? I didn't know that. Wait, does that mean we have the whole line? Wait, I went way past Laron. No, we have we caught Laron at some point, but I don't have it anymore. Weird. Give me a second, I hear something weird. Never mind, just a weird bird outside my window. Yeah, I guess I'm just heading home now. Oh, wait, grotto. That Tediosa. Nope. Anything good? Eh. Better than nothing. Oh, another village. It's a vanilla Minecraft village. I doubt there's anything too good there. Maybe if I go to a new chunk, set up like a house or something, and then I wait there for like 3 hours, I'm gonna come out and find like a bunch of Zygarde cells. Honestly, I didn't need to do that to get the first few that I got from exploring. It may just be a certain biomes thing. Like, yeah, you will find Zygarde in certain biomes. Speaking of, we found Zygarde cells in mountains, right? What if whenever I crossed the mountain, I did it on foot, and then I just like... Dude, I just wish there was like a highlighter for this, you know? Like a texture pack that would make Zygarde cells be like bright red. Because they're not even like a Pokemon, they don't even show up as like when you press tab, they're just stuck to the side of a block. Plus, like their spawn window is just like the first few minutes after you generate a chunk with one of these in your inventory. And you'll look up best biome to hunt Zygarde in. Best biome for Zygarde cells. Pixelmon. What's the best way to farm Zygarde cells in cores? I'm on a multiplayer server and you don't know how to farm. Okay, hear me out. They spawn on trees and grass blocks. The spawning mechanics are as follows. When a chunk is loaded, there starts a time counter that counts up to 30 minutes. After 30-minute mark passes, the chunk stops spawning new cells in cores. But when this chunk is not loaded, the counter also stops. So it doesn't care if you're the first person who loaded the chunk or not. It cares only for the active time, and after 30 minutes it simply stops spawning new cells in cores. So the best strategy is to just wander around and explore new places. Damn it, I don't want to install the Reddit app. Fuck you. Personally, prefer snowy forests because they are white and the green color of the cells stands out. Also, searching in third-person view makes it easier due to a different field of view. He suggests going to a swamp and walking around. Someone else suggests going to a swamp and walking around for a bit. In the swamp, the cells and cores will stand out in the dark environment. Look on the side of grass blocks in Ultra Space. Zygarde Cube must be in your inventory. Okay, well that's a whole lot of places I can look in theory. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I can just walk back home. So, if the people on Reddit are to be believed, so I'm about 3,000 blocks away from where Mew lives. And the F3 depth of field tip may be helpful, except for the fact that, you know, I genuinely have no idea how many fucking cells there's gonna be. Zygarde cells feel like something I should have made an attempt to find way earlier in the game. And then just... yeah. And I'm assuming if I fly over a chunk at like a high speed, I'm barely ever going to notice there are Zygarde cells. Guess I could fly over one very slowly and hope that I get lucky, but... Basically, there's no more Zygote cells spawning in my base. Sorry, what the hell is... Oh, it's a Cramorant. But yeah. But basically... a lot of nothing burger. Whole fucking load of nothing happens. One thing I could do is hope that, you know, if I just spend enough time around my base with this cube in my inventory, a bunch will spawn in the surrounding chunks, and then as I'm, like, just adventuring about, I should find a bunch of them. This is not fun. I remember I remember playing Ultra Moon, and collecting Zygote cells was still fun in that. Like, there were Zygote stickers. No, there were challenge stickers. And then in regular Sun, there were Zygote cells stuck to a bunch of places. And even that was more fun than this. Have I ever rated this one? So... statue... diamond... plate... relic vase, yes please. And yeah, the rest of this can stay. I know there's supposed to be like legendary Pokestops, but I don't think I've ever found a single one yet. Like these Pokestops, except they're purple and they always give like good loot every once a day. I don't know if those things generate naturally or not. But hey, good way to get good loot on like a renewable level. Like if you're on a server where all of the just ground loot has been picked up. I mean, you know, at least there's a way to farm Master Balls. At least they aren't like an item that's extinct in the world and completely unrenewable. Okay. I spend a little bit of time here. Which means I should look at the back of... I should look at the ed... Oh! Oh my god. That's iOS. Latios. Okay. Shit, that's the one I don't have. Okay, first things first. Pokeballs. Bag. Quick ball. It broke free. Dragon Breath. Okay. Should not be able to paralyze me. Oh wait, no, it should be... Oh, it will be able to paralyze me, but... Don't know how much difference that'll make. It's faster. It's got Dragon Breath. It's probably running like extra sensory or something. Okay, Confusion. I just hope it doesn't have like Takedown or something. Nope, Zen Headbutt. We're in the clear. Avoided Hypnosis. Okay. Active. It's fallen asleep, and it's daytime. So Ultra Ball. Oh, actually no. Hold on. GS Ball, not Nest Ball. It's fast? It's definitely above 100 speed, right? I'm just gonna check. It'd be so shocking if Latios was like 95 speed. Latios. Pixelmon. Okay. Yep, speed 110. So fastballs are probably the best. And then as soon as it wakes up, throw another hypnosis on it. Ad nauseum until we have it in a ball. Still sleeping, Tailwind petered out. Wait, did it land? No, it didn't. Okay. Even if it manages to take out Sleepy Agent, we still have um Huntress, I think. It's on one hit. It's on 1 HP. It's fast asleep. We're throwing full effect. Oh, actually, it's nighttime now, so we can afford to throw dusk balls at it. Let's go. What is it? The speed of light again? Or is it what's the achievement? Oh. Oh, it had its own achievement. Okay. Hmm. Not really that good. Okay. Summary 381. 80. Okay. And then here's 8-2. Okay, so Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, and I'm not really sure what 3-stage goes between that because there's 2 pseudos in for Gen 3, and we have the full family line, which I'm content with, but I'm just not sure what goes in there. Well, either way, let me just heal up real quick. And I guess that's good because we've caught 2 legendaries. Oh. shit. Okay. Pincer's a pretty strong attacker, so I'm going to just you know, hit it with a mega, then throw breaking swipes at it until it. Oh my god, my Garchomp is tiny. Breaking swipe decreases its attack by 1 stage. Second use of breaking swipe. Oh, yikes. Okay, its attack has been decreased by 2 stages. It doesn't use seismic toss. Okay. Okay, so either way we're winning this. Then I think I can just spam stab extreme speeds into it. Okay. Kinda good. Shit, I don't have anything that can fly anymore. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Now that I've been here for a while, if I see any Zygarde cells sticking to trees or anything. I mean, I did stop and take a quick fight a Latios break. Guess not. Well, okay. Back to home. Or back to Xerneas Hunt location, because that was another place that Zygardes did. We did see a couple turn up there. Right, we saw one on. We got one on a tree. You know. I think I don't need a 100% Zygarde because this is insane. The only game I could ever see myself getting, well, okay. No, the mainstream games you can get a Zygarde kind of easy. I think you can actually get a 100% Zygarde in Legends Arceus. Oh, sorry, Legends ZA. And you can also probably get a 100% Zygarde in I wanna say both Sun and Moon. Actually, if like the Zygarde I have in my Pokemon home is a 50% Zygarde. Yeah, I was gonna say before that, the excepting those two, the only game I could really imagine myself getting a 100% Zygarde in would be Pokemon Go, because that one has Zygarde as part of like one of the main like compulsory quests. Well, not compulsory. There's no compulsory quests in Pokemon Go, but it is part of basically the main storyline. It's called From A to Zygarde, and you just walk a bunch, trade with a bunch of people. Oh, hold on. Me. Yeah, it's called From A to Zygarde, and it's a 6-parter quest. I've done 4 parts, and I need to follow 3 routes. And once I've done another route, I should be able to should count Anyways, did the Zygote spawn while I was doing that? No? 'Throw that. Throw all that out. $5,200 out, okay. And then I guess we just continue slowly grinding. So when I started seeing Zygote cells in my base after I crafted the cube, which tells me that the timers for these things only start when you have the cube, which is good, which means I don't need to, completely revisit a bunch of new chunks, but we are still going to be doing a lot of... It is still kind of going to be a waiting game. $3,800 out. Oh, here might be a decent place to stop if I just, stopped, sat around, waited for a little. Also, my question is, why does Xerneas spawn on leaves if it's a ground type? Shouldn't it spawn on, I don't know, any earth block if it's a ground type? Well, fuck it, I don't know. I don't know. Not my place to question the logic of PixelMon mod. So I don't think the 30-minute timer has finished winding down in this spot. I guess what I can do is... Oh! Well, that's lucky. Yeah, I guess what I can do is I can just show back up here and wait some more at Xerneas hunt location. And yeah. So we are at 6 out of 100. And we're going to... This is probably going to take a while. A couple things I could do. I could go over this biome with like a fine-toothed comb. But, I mean... To what end, you know? Oh, shit, we don't have Silcoon. See, we've been missing a lot of the basics, honestly. If we were just missing Silcoon, we probably... Oh, wait, no. The way it works is like, a Wurmple can evolve into a Silcoon or a Cascoon, and a Silcoon always becomes a Beautifly, and a Cascoon always becomes a... Dustox, I believe. Yeah, it's one of those weird split evos. Summary 266. Ah, okay. Wurmple is 26566, and then this will become a Beautifly, and then, okay, we have the rest of the... So yeah, we should actually catch that as Silcoon. Where'd it go? It is. And Silcoon always becomes Beautifly, right? I think. I think it'd be more accurate to say I hope it always becomes Beautifly. No, we've caught this thing for nothing. Well, you, Burmy, do we have you? Yeah, we do. Okay. I can't tell if the word Burmy is based on like the nationality, like it's Burmese, or if it was named after the concept of like a berm, which is like the if you're setting down a general purpose machine gun nest, the berm is no wait that's berm BERM. Sorry, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm wondering about the etymology of the word Burmy, of the name Burmy. Whoa. Okay. Alright, this thing can't be poisoned. That's a weird hitbox. Okay. Can I get off a Perish song before I can... Yes! Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. Switch over to Nox. Then I Baneful Bunker. I could probably just go for the double Baneful Bunker. Ooh. That's big. Quick Claw and a Dread Plate. Okay. I mean, do want the Quick Claw and that. I guess I'll take those as well. But yeah. Oh my god, that's like the smallest Tedious I've ever seen. Okay, but where were we? Oh yeah, I was debating whether it would make sense to just walk around, like just walk around the biome or wait in a static location. We have a Spidops. Oh, wait. We do not, okay. First things first, quick ball. Okay, and then I guess we look for Tarantula. Oh, Slowking, Slowbro. I don't have that. 918. 918. And Tarantula is 917. Okay, yeah. Now, where does Slowbro live? I think I can just get it straight into the slot, right? If I go... Yep, okay. Oh, I see another Zygarde cell. Bag, Pokeballs. Quick Ball. Always good to make an attempt with one of these. Okay, I know Slowbro can get takedown. I'm gonna drop Spawn it first, and then I'm going to False Swipe. Second False Swipe. Don't do anything that will knock you unconscious. Ultra Ball. I should buy more Dust Balls. We've had pretty good luck catching legendaries with them. Okay. We have captured Slowbro. And now I guess we just kind of go hunt down the other Zygarde cells. And just wait for a bit, I guess. Actually, I should wait with the game open. Since I'm not sure when the Zygarde cell spawning will stop. Yeah, weird. That makes 7. I guess we can just wait. I think flying around would be a pretty good strat. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe being static is better. One thing's for sure though, having my Moonstone Hammer active, giving me the active night vision buff is pretty helpful. So Phantump. Do we have Phantump? Should, right? Yeah. Try to be high up so that I can see. Oh right, I can't fly on you. Uh just sit up here and wait, but how many are we at? We're at 7 out of. Okay. And we only need 10 for a 10% Zygarde, right? That should be the number. Okay, Litwick, do we... Okay, got you. Miss Drevis, do we... Oh, we've never caught you before, okay. See how good it is. Ultimately, I think we just need to... I think accumulating Zygarde cells is more of a waiting game than anything else. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized that Misdreavus probably got sent to the PC box that... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna send it to Stone Me. Uses a Dusk Stone to evolve. Then the next thing I should look for... I mean, sequentially is... Igglypuff, Wigglypuff, or one of the members of the Magneton line. Oh, there's one more. We're at 8 out of 10. You know what? Yeah, let's maul this rando. Oh, there's one more. We're at 9. Honestly, one more and we should have a Zygarde. I mean, it won't be complete form Zygarde. If anything, this will probably have like one of the worst stats out of any legendary, but it will be a Zygarde. And it will count towards it in the decks, I think. Unless the Pixelmon devs have been really malicious for some reason and they're like, no, Zygarde doesn't count until you have like 100% Zygarde or 50% Zygarde. 50% Zygarde might make me might give me pause because well, we've taken 2 streams to get 9 Zygarde cells. Well, I guess the least we could do is, you know, ensure we have a Zygarde when stream ends. But yeah, I don't see Zygarde. I don't see any of the cells spawning on sand, which may be a kind of a giveaway. Well, time to check home base and see if there's been a couple more spawns or... I know it only spawns when it's loaded, but still. Worth a check, right? Oh! Okay. And now with this bad boy, I can make myself a Zygarde 10%. Which is effectively just a dog. Okay. Assembly. Oh wait, I need a core? Fuck! That's not so bad, right? I just need to fly around until I locate a slightly red, a Zygarde with like a red thing in its middle. Then again, out of all 10 Zygarde cells I found, I haven't found a single core, which may imply that it's rarer than anything. Honestly, if we're going by math, right, there's space in this to store 100 Zygarde cells and 5 cores, which, assuming they spawn at roughly the same rate, that means for every 21 Zygarde spawns, or Zygarde cell spawns, 20 of them are going to be cells and one of them is going to be a core. Which I really hope is not the case. Genuinely hope that's not the case, because then I've been streaming for 5 hours. Wait, have I? How long have I been streaming for? Oh no, 3 hours, 9 minutes. Okay, I've only been going for 3 hours, 9 minutes. But combine this with last stream, I've been streaming for 5 hours to get 10 pieces, which means, statistically, we're going to be looking at about 10 hours for 20 Zygarde cells. Assuming the rate at which I find them remains roughly constant. Vaguely constant with itself. And I hope for the life of me that there's just a bunch of Zygardes that are, you know, chilling in hard to reach locations around my base, but I'm not holding out hope too hard, you know? Some things are difficult for a reason. Sometimes the difficulty is part of the balance. You know, gotta make people do a cost-benefit analysis before they want to hunt down this monstrously rare creature. Honestly, I feel like they'd stand out pretty sharply against these leaves. We have both. Oh, we don't have a young goose. Okay. Okay, that's great. We also have Stuffle, right? Oh yeah, we have Stuffle. Not sure if we have Beware, but we have Stuffle. $734. Oh, and while we're here, I'm just gonna take the lower leveled Jangmo-o with me as well. So 782. There should be a sound cue for a Zygarde. 781, 782. Then when we evolve each of these, we evolve this one time, we evolve this one time, and we should be ready to go. So Young Goose is... Oh man, we got a lot of pseudo legendary middle stages here. At least 3. Young Goose is 734. 34. Assuming this is 733, yep, and then 1, 2. And this is the Primarina line. Okay. You know what? We should have a couple of the... Should put a couple of the things we want leveled up into the bar. That way we can... 1, 2... Then we can still fly around pretty easily. And be on the lookout for Zygarde cells, which are not spawning here. We have Sawsbuck, yes we do. What about you? I feel like we... Hold on. I feel like we have a Zarina, but we don't have a Steenie. Hold on. Let me just go to the Gen 7 box. Oh no, we have your full family line. Okay, that's great. Decisions. Is it easier to wait for nighttime and then look for Zygarde that way? You know what? I don't know if we've... I don't know if I've expended all of the... Oh! It'd be a core. No, fuck, it's just a cell. I don't know if we've expended all of the charges of Zygarde spawns that will happen here. We may still have a couple left, honestly. And also it's by time, not by anything else. Hmm. Oh, that is a Turtwig. I don't think we have the full family line yet. Which saves me the effort of having to breed one. I should go set more forest biomes on fire. Oh. Do I have a Bombardier? I don't. Oh, shit. Whoops. One more down there. Is it a cell or is it a core? Nope, just cells. So we're at 12 cells, 0 cores. Honestly, this biome has turned out to be a pretty good place for hunting them. I would not mind coming back to a different dark oak forest in the future and just setting fire to a bunch of it. The teen cells. Okay, I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. That should be the last, I guess, block of time that we can use to spawn Zygardes in this place. I mean, I hope. I hope that I can get more Zygarde spawns out of this place. But at the same time, I'm not 100% sure. Also, I don't know if there's a game rule I can turn off or on that would allow for many, many more Zygarde spawns to take place. Like, instead of 30 minutes worth of Zygarde spawnings, maybe I could turn it up to like 2 hours. I'm not going to turn it up too high because that's how you find yourself in a situation where, I mean, you go AFK for a little bit and you come back and every single thing around you is covered in Zygarde cells, but, you know, even still. No cause, I'm afraid. Ow. Jeez, oh yeah, I have like no enchants on this. Holy. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I think we've basically run ourselves out of cells. Or run this place out of cells completely. So I can go back to my base, which will hopefully result in me finding a couple more cells. That'd be nice. Hey, maybe even a core. That would be huge, honestly. No, I could do. I could even go back to my favorite fishing spot. 7. Still need to get more of the Turtwig line. Honestly, if I just camp out here and go fishing for a bit, I don't think... I think we should be okay, right? Hold on, time out. We've definitely caught Tentacruel, right? I cannot believe we wouldn't have caught a Tentacruel yet. Oh yeah. Okay. Bag, Pokeballs, Quick Ball. You can get Bombardier, that's gonna be one of the others taken off the list. And then by the time, well, actually, there's still like 38% of all Pokemon left, so... Well, actually, no, there's still about 32% of all Pokemon left. So... And Bombardier is a single line, or is a single stage evolution, so... 962... I wish you could just scroll wheel through the things, but never mind. 960... 61, 962. We need Palafin, and then we need Reveroom. Jeez, we're missing out a lot. Okay, this is the kind of thing that where if I want to farm a bunch of them, what I may need to do is just build like a very long sky bridge above a forest biome, and then like we like make a dedicated effort to sit in a specific chunk for 30 minutes, move, sit there for 30 minutes, move, sit there for 30 minutes, move. This is kind of absurd. And it's not like I can just, well, yeah, there's absolutely no way to automate this. There's literally no way to automate it. we actually have a full set of Sunstone. Okay. You have a full set of Moonstone, or... Oh, we don't have a full set of Moonstone. Okay. Moonstone boots. It's like, what does a full set of Moonstone armor do? I've been meaning to ask. Okay. Actually, this should go in captures and encounters, because DNA Splices combines 2 Curums. Plate. Leveling items. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Should DNA Splices go in here? I'm not sure, because this is a non-stone Evo items. Okay. Bang. Then captures and encounters can have bang, 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 bang. And then the rest I think I can just start selling. Oh! Oh, she's selling quick balls. 64. 64. You know what? Fuck it. 64. 64 of those two. And I don't have enough to afford. One, two. And then let me just sell special attack, paralyze heals, muscle bands, potions, ice heals, wise glasses, antidotes, awakenings, relic vase, blank tiars. Oh my god, the relic statue is 35,000? Damn. Okay. B. That ball's up there. This is the bag with all the balls in it. Empty. Empty. Wave incense, shed shell, tomato berry, binding band, soda pop, power herb, oca berry, fire gem, protein, paralyze heal, quick powder, that, 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 that. All of these. I need to keep the deep sea tooth, I think. Red candy we can keep. Ball, poison gem, smoke ball, then amulet coin. Okay. Amulet coin, rare candy. Deep sea tooth becomes deep sea tooth makes Goribus. I don't remember if it's Goribus or Huntail or Gorbis. Scale. Okay, it's got deep sea scale and then deep sea tooth. Oh, we already got like 3 of those. Okay. M's TRs. There. Go to sleep. And I can just grab a random. I can just open a random chest and then. Oh wait, no. These we keep. Throw the rest into a. Well, yeah, we just leave it as is. Actually. And then when I'm walking around town, I should start to slowly see a couple of Zygarde cells, hopefully, God willing. Leftovers, antidote, hyper potion, full heal, burn heal, fiery ball, X special attack, ice heals, super potions, Tomb lens. Actually, we'll keep all of those. We'll sell the quick claw. Fives, X attacks, great ball. And with that much extra money, yeah, we'll probably just leave it as is. 1, ball. I'm not sure what the GS ball is. I think if you... Oh, wait. I think if you use the GS ball on a Ilex shrine, it will summon a Celebi. I think the GS ball is the Celebi summoning item, but I'm not sure. So, hey, you have a core? No, you don't. You're just the Zygarde. Oh, we got 15. Right. Hold on. No. Assembly. Cannot construct a Zygarde without a core. Separation. Nope, none of these is a Zygarde. Take Nature's Compass with us. We'll send these up here. I'll put this in here so that I can skip stages. Then I'm going to just press B, get rid of... I'm going to stand next to a chest before I do that, but B, get rid of this, this, all of these. I'm actually going to keep the Firestone gear in case I'm ever in the Nether. Then I'm going to keep access to all of these extra balls because, just good to have. Oh, right, and I'm also going to... check whatever's in those two chests. It's mine. Empty. Okay. But before that, let me just do... Okay. Nothing in the pink. Okay. So on. Nothing in the light gray. Ah. All this shit up here. Throw the rest of this shit up here. Except I'm keeping the pincerite. And in here, nothing of overwhelming value. And then we can, I guess, pick out all the things that have a sale value and then go sell them at the Pokemart, but... I mean, to what end? We already kind of have quite a lot of money. I wonder how many chunks I load concurrently while I'm just sitting around. Also, I'm wondering if Zygarde cells spawn in the end. Pretty good question to ask. That way I could do end rating, and then the Zygarde cells are quite obvious when you're in the end. Oh. Now I'm wondering if it's a numerical thing. I'm wondering if like every 21st Zygarde cell will be a Zygarde core. So it's fair to everyone. Then again, Pixelmon doesn't seem like a mod that's overwhelmingly concerned with fair or not fair. I wonder if there's a config to like make sure that Zygarde spawning never stops. You know what? Let me just sit down and think about it. Zygarde cells Pixelmon config. As I got Cuban player's inventory, configuration, spawning legendary config, spawn behavior. No, there's no way to. There's no direct config file setting to change the spawn rate of Zygarde cells in base PixelMon. Data packs. A third-party Zygarde cell fix data pack exists for 116.5/1.20.2 to allow drops from killing wild Pokemon, but is not part of the standard config. I'm going to look up Zygarde cell fix. Zygarde cell fix. Minecraft resource pack. This data pack adds a way to get Zygarde cells and cores in Pixelmon 116.5. By adding a small chance of them dropping while killing any Pokemon in the wild. Warning, this data pack needs to be updated constantly. If it isn't available, use the latest version that does not go over your current one. Drop chances. Okay. So if I use the hard version, I will get a 0.5, so that's 0.5% chance of a cell dropping for every Pixelmon I kill, and then a 0.01, so a 1 in 100. Actually, no, that's a 0.1%, so 1 in 1,000. 1 in 1,000. 1 in 1,000 for a Zygarde core sounds fair, right? Okay, I'm going to Alt Tab. I'm going to go Browse Content. I'm going to search Zygarde cell. No? Is it in data packs? Zygarde. Wait, why is it in resource packs? Zygarde. Huh? So weird. I'm gonna open Chrome in the background. Zygarde cell fix. Files. Install the easy. Oh no, let me install the hard version for 116.5. Download file. Okay, download successful. Modrinth. Back to instance. Open folder. Downloads. Okay, I'm not sure if I put this in. Well, it says resource pack, but that can't be. That can't be it, right? Yeah, because resource packs has my texture packs in it. Where are the... let me try data packs. Data packs. Close. Close. Escape. Options. Back to menu. Options. Then quit to title. And then quit game. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fresh. Okay. The data packs, hard Zygarde cell fix. Okay. Play. And what should happen now is that for every 100 Pixelmon I kill, I should get a... Sorry, what's the... Okay. For... I installed the hard version, so every 100 Pixelmon... No, sorry, every 200 Pixelmon I kill, because it's 0.5%, for every 200 Pixelmon I kill, I will get 1 Zygarde cell. And for every 1,000 I kill, I'll get a Zygarde cell. So, infinitely renewable, I think. That basically solves the new ability issue. And then I'm going to very quickly run slash data pack slash data. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna LAN, allow cheats on, start LAN world, slash data pack list. Oh. Slash data pack list enabled. Oh right, I have rubidium. Impress. I have shaders I can turn on. Oh. Now I'm remembering why I don't run shaders as a default. Hey, looks nice though. Right. Oh, sorry, that wasn't what we were planning on doing. Slash data pack enable Zyguard cell fix. Zyguard cell list available. No more data packs of really? Yeah, 22 available. Normal resources. Loot bags, Oculus. And Zyguard should be the last one. Huh. Pack disable. Yeah, there's no Wait, what is XP book? XP. Oh, it's the XP tome. Oh. Dude, I completely forgot that mod was in there. Also, I am just going to assume that the I'm just gonna assume that I have Zyguard fix installed. And what I'm probably gonna do is go commit genocide. And then if my Zyguard cell's number goes up, or if like it drops a Zyguard cell item, I will know. But at the same time, this would not be a bad way to spend a little bit of money. Or would not be a good way, sorry, it would not be a bad way to store a bit of XP. The event that I ever need it for anything. Oh. Sneak right click to store as much XP as possible. Click right click to retrieve all XP. Okay. Wow. That's good. Oh, right. Right. That's what my ender chest is filled with. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just dump all of this out. Actually, I will put back one thing. I'll put back the mint. And then the rest can just fill a chest here. Dude, one day I need to get organized. But that day is not today. What do we say to the god of death type shit? What's good? There's nothing left. There's no fucking Zyguard cells anywhere. I think I need to set another forest on fire. I don't even know if this will do anything. It's just a case of, well, actually no. Maybe setting a forest on fire will cause the Zygarde cells to burn up. Well, I'm about 18% of the way there. Except I can't assemble a Zygarde because there's no core. And I installed a data pack that is supposed to give me a better, like a percentile drop rate, but it just doesn't make sense. Yeah. I tell you what, I'm probably going to end stream soon, but I'm just going to check one thing. I'm going to have to hop on and then kill like 200 things to see if there's a way to unfuck the data pack. Because I did. I mean, well, it's unfortunate, but oh damn, hold on. Okay, Zygarde cell fix. Is there something I need to do to activate it? Can I? No, it's enabled. All selected content is already enabled. Okay. Do I need to put a copy of it into the mods folder, maybe? I don't think so. Copy. And I go here. Oh, sorry, I go to my modrinth. I open pack folder. Mods. Data, PixelMon drops, Pokemon drops.json. Let me view it in Notepad. Oh my god, it's just flat out a list of every single PixelMon drop that exists. And then it manually adds a very, very rare chance of a Zygarde cell or Zygarde core to everything in the game. Fuck! Okay, well, let me just try. I put Zygarde cell fix. Okay, hold on. Let me get the exact pack name written down on a piece of paper so I can try to amend it. But it is basically hard underscore with a capital H Zygarde cell fix underscore 9.1.13.zip. Now, the game itself will probably append the .zip, but wait a second, hold on. Stop. Refresh. I only want to run one instance of the pack. That way we should not end up in a scenario where the pack will run twice, and we will actually have a full 1% chance for everything to drop a Zygarde cell, and a 2 in 1,000 or 1 in 500 chance for everything we kill to drop a Zygarde core. Now, I don't know if the pack is active. Could be active, could be inactive. I guess the only concrete way for me to test this would be to go kill 200 things multiple times and then see if. Okay. /data. Oh my god. Why don't I just turn on cheats? Why don't I just make cheats on by default? /data pack list. Not enough crashes, mouse tweaks, J, Forge, Rubidium, not enough animations. Nature's Compass, Structure's Compass, Bookshelf, Botany Pots, Botany Trees, Zero World Map, Iron Chest, XP Book, Oculus, Mob Loot Bags, Mod Jommel. No, this is that 22 data packs built in. /data data... Data... Wait. What does slash data do? Slash data... Oh, it's Oculus. It's Oculus JSON. Slash data pack... Enable... Maybe I need to do something... Maybe I need to list its very specific name. Hard underscore Zyguard cell fix unknown data pack. Okay, hard data hard Zyguard cell fix underscore 9.1.13 9.1.13.zip. Yeah, because it would automatically unzip the folder, right? It's I'm not tripping. Like a Minecraft mod is just uses its name. It doesn't append the .zip to every single mod. Well, actually, that might be helpful if it did not append the .zip folder. You could because Forge Mod Loader will automatically unzip mods. I'm not tripping. You can just put the zip file into your mods list, and it should unzip it into a jar folder. I'm like 75% sure that's how this works. I wish there was a slash loot. Is there a way to slash loot? Insert? No. That's... I guess that puts like a treasure chest down. Where's the... slash help? P of... Oh no, these all... Yeah, Oh! Shit, tell me about where you walked. Before I start losing more of my mind that I already have. Oh wait. It's a fucking metapod. Just start trying. Should I just go full genocide mode? Logically, if I kill enough things and the data pack is turned on, I will eventually get a Zyguard cell. Right? All. I don't know if payday increases or decreases the odds. Ultimately, the odds of me getting a core should be about 1 in 1,000. Which is kind of low. There is a version of the mod where the number is about 1 in 100. Hold on, let me just check my downloads. I did download the key info graphic. Blah blah. All photos. It's somewhere. Oh, that or I just failed to download it for some reason. Yeah. I guess I did fail to download it. Anyways, we went to a cinema, to a bar, a restaurant, a swimming pool, and a grocery store. Damn! Do you go to one of those Chinese grocery stores? Do you go to like a wet market? Because the stuff they serve in those places is cool as hell, but also you may find like fucking live eels. Anyways, there's a version of the pack where there's a 2%, which is basically if I kill 100 Pixelmon, I will logically get I'll get about 2 cells, or one cell for every 50 kills. And there's a version where cores are 0.5%. So if I kill 200 Pixelmon, I'll statistically get 1. Yeah, the wet markets they're like these open air meat markets that are Just like there's non-air conditioned. They're like out in the open, and they'll sell, I guess, like fish. They'll sell animals. Sometimes they'll sell live animals, stuff like that. You can get a whole bunch of things at wet markets that you can't get. Kind of like a farmer's market, except the floor is tiled, and you can just sweep stuff directly into a drainage station, and it will get pulled out into the. Okay, you obviously didn't go to a wet market. But yeah, continue. Tell me the rest while I hunt feverishly for a fix to my Zygarde solution. I just need a cell, man. I just need a core. Oh, okay. Okay. Wet markets are kind of going extinct as far as like there used to be a lot more of them when I was a kid, but now like human preference towards I guess the convenience and like air conditioning has caused us to gradually shift towards like air conditioned supermarkets. And it's sad because wet markets were fun and the people who work in them are usually nice people who are willing to give you like end of day discounts. Like cuz they don't prepare stock in a way that will carry over for like multiple days. Oh, well, I mean some of them do. Some of them have like refrigerated setups, but yeah, this is wet markets are one of the vanishing like cultural heritage marks of old Asia. Oh damn. That sucks. I like farmers markets. Yeah, like overpriced raw honey and unpasteurized milk. Which, fun fact, it turns out if you're not a pussy, you can just like drink unpasteurized milk. Turns out unpasteurized milk is only dangerous to you if you have the immune system of like a little bitch. Which I didn't know. I assumed drinking unpasteurized milk would give you fucking E. coli and kill you, but no. Hello. I didn't know I could be finding Zygarde cells underneath trees. This changes a little bit. But I have yet to find a single friggin' cell. Oh, sorry, a single core. Cells and cores and cells. You ate the fried rice and ooh, you probably had the best fried rice fried rice and ramen ever at the restaurant. Yo, what type of fried rice do you get? Was it like Yangzhou fried rice? Was it like a Hong Kong? Was it like Hong Kong style? Was it like a? Do you get like luncheon meat? Do you get like a? Damn it! Now I'm fucking hungry. I guess someone else just like made the order for you. I mean, you could learn a couple of orders. You could just learn how to order the things you like. I mean, you're gonna be there for a while. Unless the mob finds you and you gotta move again. At which point you will I don't know, I don't know where I don't know where your next, you know, destination is after this. Hmm. I ain't seeing shit. I kind of just want to go until I have a core. They didn't have English translate. Oh, I think most smart devices have a option to install Google Translate in the form of an app. And this was super helpful while I was traveling about Nepal. But you can just point it at the words and it will give you a rough translation. So like if it says like like fragrant duck confit fried rice or duck confit fried rice, it's probably like fried rice with duck in it. You know, they are. You can get a you can pretty much get a gist of what it is. Oh. All this talk of fried rice had me hungry as hell. Yeah, there's basically no more chance of any Zygarde cells spawning in here. Because I have been in the swamp for more than half an hour since I unlocked this this Zygarde cube, the Zygardinator. But yeah, I don't even know if the data pack's running, by the way. I'm just killing shit for the love of the game. I wish when you held a Zygarde cube, it would highlight the enemy. Ooh. I can, but I'm gonna get rid of that quest. They had one worker. The person who brings you the food in the restaurant who spoke English, but it was very broken. Ah. Hold on. Yes, I can. Goodbye. Yes, I can. Goodbye. Any of you going to give me a useful quest? Oh, shit! This guy's taking me to the drowned dimension. Wait, hold on. Shit, I am so unprepared to go to the drowned dimension. Well, guess we're streaming a little bit longer. Let me get my A-team out, and then let me... God damn, I'm hungry. Last time I ate was like a day ago. Well, no, actually not a day. Well, no, I did have breakfast. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can do okay. Fuck all this shit up here. Okay. PC healer. Damn. And knowing you, we're probably about the same level of hungry. Oh shit, I didn't even switch out my team. Okay. Wait, why am I healing this team? I'm not even using it yet. Okay. All my A-team members. Ioga. They have any interesting Dorito flavors in Hong Kong? Okay, so if I have this, I should not drown. If I'm wearing my full Waterstone armor, I should not be able to drown. Yes. There I go. Okay. I am now in the drown dimension. And in the drown dimension, I can't swim too high, and I can't swim too low. But there are unique Pokemon in here. Been told a tale about the otherworldly form of Lugia that sleeps in the depths, waiting to be riled up. Oh, damn. Well, you came prepared. Ooh, okay. So I'm guessing these are the drowned Pokemon I need to defeat. And if I defeat 30 of them, I get to fight, I guess, Ghost Lugia? Oh yeah, defeat 25 drowned Pokemon. Okay. I'm sorry, why is that drowned Pikachu? I mean, well, at least you are prepared. At least it's a conclusive list, no? Jesus. What is this? Where am I? I'd quite like to try and catch... Well, actually, no. What I would like to do, stay on top of one of these land masses. Get a quick look around. But actually, you know what? I do have a water type I can use. The crew artillery. Yeah, nothing I don't have at the moment. There's a place over there you can fight a drowned Pikachu or a drowned Sableye. Those are... Okay. Actually, wait. Damn it, Sableye, come back! Wait. Shit. Shit. I can't let myself sink too far down. Seed bomb. Okay. Damn it, I need to kill 26 of these things? 25? I know we're underwater, but is there like a landmass I can park myself directly above? How high is it safe to go, I wonder? Because I know if you go too high or you go too low, you get booted out of the dimension and sent to some other place. What biome is this? Drowned Crimson. That's an eerie sounding biome. Oh, wait, actually I don't have Relicanth yet, I think. What? Okay, I give. Why is there a horse in the drowned dimension? Those things can't fucking... Well, actually no, horses can swim. They're just terrible at it. And they hate doing it. Oh. Shit. I just get booted out of the drowned dimension. Ugh. And I'm gonna have to go back in and kill... Wait, does the guy who sends you to the drowned dimension only do it like once, or... Hmm. Abandon all the glitters. I'm going to abandon redstone power. To abandon that. Now all I have are the important quests, but anyways... Yeah, I guess next time I go into the drowned dimension, I'll have to bring my A game and catch kill as many things as I can. Nothing in there I really need to catch, because most of the things I saw, I already had. But yeah, if I want to catch the drowned version of Lugia, which would be kind of cool, but I already have Lugia. Either way, if I want to encounter that Lugia, I guess I just stay on the lookout for another guy who offers the drown quest. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to hop off. I'm probably going to troubleshoot the data pack, see if there's anything I can do to fix it, see if there's anything I'm doing wrong. But yeah, hopefully we can get the data pack up and running, and just as a trial, I'll probably use the easy version of the data pack. And... well, actually, hold on. Check my mods. Open mods folder. Data packs. Go file. Copy. Pixel Mondays mods V. Okay. Refresh. Done. Mods. Sigh. This is weird as hell. Maybe if I put a data pack file in the mods folder, it'll fucking, I don't know. Data pack list available. Still 22 data packs available. Pack list enabled. Yeah, this is just not. One thing I can do is I can download the data pack, copy the whole thing in Notepad, and then paste it into the drops config, which actually, yeah, I can see literally no reason that wouldn't work as long as I don't miss out like a space or anything. Okay, but anyway.